Skibbity? Grok edited? Oh yeah, you saw that post? Dude, isn't that crazy? Obviously, I didn't really read that much further beyond the headline for that one, because I just didn't really want to, like, know more about it, to be honest. I was already messed up enough just to read that. But that's a good joke. Grok, edit this picture to remove all clothes. You should have said, edit this stream to remove all his clothes. What the? Sometimes they do the other one, right? They do like, I guess it is that they at Grok, but isn't there another one they sometimes at? Is it Perplexity or something? Am I making that up? You don't know, you don't have Twitter. I don't know, they do some other thing with it. I did previously have Neil's B-Sky post as the starting soon, but I changed it because he kind of did follow-up replies. Also, this is probably not focused. Alright, let me fix that first. Someone at work uses Perplexity. Oh, maybe I'm thinking, is Perplexity one of those coding ones? Like, there's also a coding one that begins with the letter C. That's like a guy's name. But I can't remember what it is. Clark? Something? Claude. That's the one. Clark. Clark Kent. It cites sources. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, coding is one of those spots with Gen AI that I'm still like. Some aspects of it I think makes sense, but others not so much. You started half trusting Google AI answer code questions because they cite links. Yeah. I mean, in my mind, it's kind of the same idea as far as like when I do or don't trust. Because, I mean, we've talked about it, but it's a level of the complexity of the question I'm asking can make it very easy to be like, yeah, okay, I trust this versus not. Like the by the way, I hate the term vibe coding. I remember reading someone else call it something else, and it was a much better name in terms of describing what it actually is and kind of insulting it. But I wish I remembered what it was. Vibe coding? Yeah, it's basically people that don't know how to code only using a generative AI to code. Or maybe they do, but they're using the thing that basically do not like all of the coding. So, it's pretty stupid. I remember there was one thing, I don't know if I had posted it in Discord sometime in the past month or two or whatever, but there was a guy that made a website via vibe coding, and it was like bragging about it or something. And then immediately the internet tore him to shreds as far as like it had a bunch of vulnerabilities, because of course it did. And then just like fucked up all his shit. It was kind of funny. Um, so yeah, there's this. And he was like, they started in Boston, somehow at a playground, booking it out of Boston. First roundabout, we're in a barber shop. What femboy maths? What the? Wait, how did we get into a barber shop? Sorry, a barber shop? Been stuck in the suburbs for 12 hours. They got stuck in 2 different parks. Onto a park 2 different times. Wrong side of the road. Nice. So yeah, we might check this out. I was thinking it might be funny to have it on the screen as like a corner of the screen while we're doing Woodcarve Wednesday, because, you know, why not? I thought it might be funny. Pause. You found a guy on Instagram who crochets talking? Jock straps? Huh. Mantis. Okay, snail. Snail check. How about a clam? How about a octopus? Octopus? Squid? Squid. It was quite a bit of guesses, but I was fast with it. Let the conclave slay. Slay Pope. Four string has given us issues in the past. Oh, fuck you. Yellow, pink, blue, green, red. Cotton? Disco? Discovery? Discover? Flower. Great Britain. Great Britain. Mitchell. What the fuck are we talking about here? Countries? It's not just vowels removed either. It's like random, like flower isn't that either, because that's maybe not flower. Because that's not the order. Drive? I mean, the only one I get at all right now is colors, so I'm gonna go. Wait, no, this. Okay, how about this? What was the other color? Pink, yellow, oh, red. fuck this. Drive, line, fine, ride. They all use IE. This is just I, pink. Pee-pee? What would this be? Poop. Hold on. Oh. Poop. Roop. Rope. Roop. Roos. Baloo. Garuber. Tulip. 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 That's ULIP. Dusko. Crew. Cotton. Garoon. Roos. Machel. Move with no E. Pony. Trum. Rongo. Ropolin. I don't know what the fourth one is. This is the problem. Surely this will work. If this doesn't work, I'm pretty sad. How is it not poop? That's crazy! I guess this is only one O, but these are double O. Yellow is E and O. E and O. Rezo. Repo. Now disco is IO. EO. Wait, these were all IE, right? Line by, yeah, okay, the order stayed. So Renog, Repolin, Replon, Tremo, Trio, Mevo. Alright, we don't know what these are, apparently. Tulip, U, and I. Tulip. Rupee. Turin. Truin. Mitchell. Rune. Booney. Garoony. Alright, I guess it's not fucking Tulip. I don't want to look because you probably have one already. IO. IE. Mitchell. IE. Rise. Tulip. Griber. Fowler. So OE maybe? We're doing IE. Grind? Mive? Cree? Tiny? Trim? Prime? Fringe? Rip? Line? That's probably Rip Line. Fuck this game. Why the fuck are all the ones I do not correct? When Mitchell is how is that anything but Mitchell? OE. Rope. Rose. Move core. OE. Fowler. That's because one of them is Fowler. Fuck this game. Pope. How is this not Fowler? O-E? But then this has to be O's for cotton, right? I hate this one. This one is stupid. O-E? Chrome? Wrong? Like, how is this not tulip? How is this not pony? How is this not disco? Are there a bunch of other double E's? Cream? Cree? Meave? Eenie? Pepe? Reap? Reap is with an A. Treen? Train? AI? Lie? Rise? Grabber? Alip? Rain? It's gotta be Ripline. Train? Dasky? Fuck this one. This is actually bullshit. This is actually stupid. E-O. E-O for yellow? Yellow. Greon. Repo. I already did these. Well, I guess if it doesn't care about order, then Pope would work and Fowler would work. But as far as we knew, order mattered. If order doesn't matter, then we got fucking unlucky. How is it not cotton? What? This is what I'm talking about. Fuck this one. We just got completely fucked because the first one was worked that way. That means one of them has to be colors, right? Or the colors was the red herring. I mean, I was right about Fowler and Mitchell, but I didn't know what that meant. And cotton. This is like transportation. Oh, it's airplane, not ripline, but sure. Mauve. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. This guy's OP. 4 strings too good. Broken. Armin. It was either flower or country. Gerber, like we know what the fuck that is. Dance. Well, I was right, it was disco, but I was obviously we're already over it because fuck that. Uh-oh. These are looking like some hard categories at a glance. Oh boy. Alola! Aldea? Dual type should be easy. Save that one for the end. Alola Ghost and Alola Steel's not hard. Because you can do... Alolan Doug Trio. Ghost Mimikyu. That's gonna be the popular choice. But I'll take it. But I'll take it. And this, we can do Steenie. Where are you, Steenie? No, it's Steenie. That's the one. Steenie! Okay, Paldea. This is a golden go. Wait, but steel. Wait. No. Steel we can do an iron one, surely, right? Which one of you is actually iron? Because a lot of you aren't, and it's kind of fucked up, actually. I don't know if any of these actually are iron. They're steel type. Wait, there's the fucking Rimbomble, not you, the fucking, you're a car. Engine guy. The fucking engine one. It's like room, broom, it's like broom. Room. No, come on, I know I'm right here. Vroom. Vroom, see? Vroom. I knew it was this fucking guy. That's right. That's right, you thought I was saying bullshit. Nope. And then this is Golden Go. Okay. And then... Middle Evo? Middle Evo that's not a starter is gonna be a little tricky. Wait, maybe it's not? Because we cheat with Pomo? That feels like cheating a little bit, but... Dual type Ghost? You want to name a dual type Ghost or dual type Steel while I put the bowl away? Because these are easy at this point. It was also good timing because I could put stuff in the dryer. You don't know any Ghost dual types? I don't know any Ghost dual types? Guy that plays multiple different mobile Pokemon games? Actually, now I need to think. Now I'm trying to think of what's a dual type in Pokemon Sleep that's Ghost. I want to say Sableye? Ghost Dark? And Ghastly and whatnot. Yeah, okay, fair. You were trying to think of that. Mimikyu! I don't actually know if it's Ghost Electric or if it's just Ghost. Although Pokemon Sleep doesn't really help you with typings beyond knowing one of the types, because it doesn't really tell you both typings. So, you get a little bit of slack there. Let's do Dragapult. That's a bit of a pull for me. Dual type middle evolution, you can do that one. Surely you can do dual type metal evolution. Steel dual type? Lot come to mind. Dialga, Heatran, Skarmory, Aggron, Dodrio-Alola, Togedemaru, Sandslash Alola, I think? Somehow? I'm gonna go Heatran. Is the Evo before Florges dual? I don't even know what the thing before Florges is called. There's like Floette, but what's the middle one called? I don't know. Oh, what about wait, Nuzleaf, right? I don't have enough faith that Nuzleaf is dual type. I'm pretty sure it's C-Dot into Nuzleaf into Shiftry, but I'm scared that Nuzleaf is not dual type. I mean, you could do an old-fashioned Graveler, but... What about, like... Keep thinking of the two-stage Evos for whatever reason. What about fucking Golbat? How about some Golbat respect? Hello. Really, Aaron is the least... No, Aaron's their pick, okay. Least common? Probopass. There's a lot of options here, to be fair. I'm curious to see if... Okay, no. I was curious to see if Alolan... Sandslash was high. No, it wasn't. Sometimes that happens if like people think of the Alola Steel type, they'll be like, "Oh, I can use the other Alola Steel type in the other spot." I knew that Golden Go was Steel and Ghost, but I didn't know necessarily. I probably could have got to Annihilate or maybe Houndstone. I always forget that this one's Ghost, and then I always forget that the starter is Ghost. That one always throws me off. Oh yeah, I wanted to know if Nuzleaf was in here. It is! It would have been an insanely good guess, too. I guess it must be like grass ground or something? Actually, what is Nuzleaf? Nuzleaf. Dark grass still, okay. Yeah, I don't really care to look at these. Yeah, this being the most common. Because no one wants to do starters. Yep. You ready for the scary game soon? Showbiz. Immersive alternative to a shower. Is this talking about a bath? Food for thought. One of many in the closet of a reformed scoundrel. Like the bad secrets and things. The something in the closet. I forget what it's called. I know what that is though. Platform that juts out into the water. A diving board. A dock. A pier? I'm trying to, like, there's an S here. This is why I'm, like, trying to figure out what the fuck this is. That ends in R-E, so it can't be Sadak, and it can't be Subord. It's peer would work, but there's IE in peer. Like SPIERRE? I don't know, I think I want to wait on that one. Expose your nether regions? Flash? Okay, that's crazy. Flash of connection you are looking for on a date. Like a first impression. LES afterwards? Like, love doesn't quite make sense. Lust? That doesn't really make sense either. Flash of connection. This one is not vibing with me today. Like a flight that takes off and lands in the same country. Domestic? Domesticated fish habitat. An aquarium. What? A tank? Fuck you. I'm too smart for you. I'm too smart for you. That's the problem. I'm just gonna type a bath. It was a bath. What is the thing that this is? Because I know what this is. I know what this fucking is. He's got not ghost in his closets. He's got, like, secrets of bad things. But I can't think of what the word is. Still don't know. Oh, skulls? Is that it? I don't think that's it. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right at all. Skeletons! That's the one. A major skeleton shift. Place to stay with room service? That doesn't make sense. Oh, like a skeleton crew? Nope. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. I just want to press for everything now. Place to stay with room keys. Hotel. Bath might be stolen. Towel. Towels? What are you talking about? Soap? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Fuck you. Robes. Who the fuck steals bathrobes, dude? This is actually Pierre? Fuck you, your stupid French-ass name. Don't care, it's gonna be something dumb. Spark, fuck you. Taser Spark's gonna be fully cleaned up. Glitter? Prospector's glittering gold? Gold? Unit for purity of gold? Carrot? Carrot? Fuck you, I'm typing it right. It's one R. And it's a K. Ah, fuck you. Martial arts. Again, we already gave up on this. Supreme Court with a court on top of its floor? I don't care. Fuck you. Alright, Pokemon Sleep, lunchtime. I'm already at Master 10. I'm doing good. My planning has worked pretty well so far. I believe I have enough for another ninja salad. I do. I think this will be my last one. Yeah, I won't have more leaks after this. Still have not gotten a single crit yet this week, which is a little disappointing. Despite having really good recipes I've used. And continue that with no crits yet. 64k though. That's a big salad right there. Master 11. Master 11. Actually, kind of. I think what I'm gonna do is switch out this Gardevoir, and then try and bring in the Ditto for leaks. Maybe that's stupid. That might be stupid. It's probably stupid. To be fair, it's probably bad. It's probably bad. Alright, pause this music. Shut up. Who's Leslie Marshall? He's trending in the United States, but I don't want to click it. Who is that? Is that... Did I know who that is? For some reason? Biodacity. Okay, tagged Discord. Change category. Biodacity. The mansion. Boom. Bam. Boom. Game. There it is. I feel like it's louder than it was before. Am I crazy with that? Okay, are we ready? Don't do that if you're not real, or else I'll fucking kick you for 2 minutes. But if you are real, then yes, I will go back and change it. Is it really still too loud? Alright. Thing is, I feel like it's not changing. I feel like it's not really changing. Alright, we're back. We're back for Biodacity. It's been over a week because we've been busy with other activity. Jesus Christ, what a way to start, blinding my freaking eyes. Okay. So, our mission is to still explore Sector B. We had just done this, basically. And... right, there isn't a map button because the game is whack. I remember that. The game is whack. And we have, I think, unlocked all of the key door stuff. There's still a guy there. He's in the wall. Where did he go? Alright. Well, that's fine, I guess, maybe, hopefully. let's just hope that that's fine. This is a loading zone anyway. Okay. I don't remember which one is B and which one is A, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I think this is B, and I think I want to go to B so I can look at the map. It is not B. It is in fact A. But someone needs to get banned in chat. But we do have all the right. We just did this stuff and got that. I remember that. I remember that. There's a dead body in here. Don't freak out. Yeah. That's all the same. We could never figure out what was going on here. No, this is a different room than the one I'm thinking about. Maybe we go back to the room B? Yeah, okay, so the white door. Yes, okay, we did like the injection thing. That's what... No, that's what... No, that's... We did some shit. This. The DNA extractor. DNA extractor, you did the harvest DNA, but how will I find... Okay, so now we gotta find the next... Right. We just put in the DNA of this person. This lady. The dev's mom. I don't know. I'm making that up. And then... Now we need 2 more. And... We're gonna do that... can I open this door? This is the entrance, right? Yeah. I'm out of stamina. Oh, no. I think, yeah, we go to Mansion B, perhaps? Because we just did Mansion A, DNA. Then we went and put the thing in. The DNA in. So now we go to Mansion B, which is the other side. Over here. Yes. Yes, it is. Now there's a map. We are in Sector B, which doesn't really have white doors. Meanwhile, Mansion A kind of does. Still don't remember the garage. But maybe that's the side entrance we're coming in from. No, because aren't we leaving the fort? Whatever. Let's do a quick walkthrough here. I don't think we've opened this yet. We must have opened this. We've definitely opened this, and there was like nothing back here or something. There was this, which is like, oh, is there a secret thing hidden in here? No. Did not seem to be the case. Okay, can we... What's going on here? There's the door. Okay, right, the door. The door exists. Okay, so... This may seem like I'm lost, and I don't know what I'm doing, but this is actually also where we had left off anyway, in terms of I don't know what to do next, regardless. No. That was where we fought the giant dude. So I don't really care to go back down there right now. So... Yeah. We did a bunch of stuff there already, too. Maybe we do need to go back to the main? We must be coming in from there. No, because isn't the main foyer thing where we are, and then... If we go... Where are the stairs? I forget where the stairs... You know what? We're going back to room A. We know how to go up the stairs. I can do that. And we're gonna try to find a door. I think it's the white door? Otherwise, I am a little lost. Upstairs. New enemies means we're going the right way. White door. Okay, great. What? It's a mug? Ammo. Okay, we have another, what's his name again? Joseph Marshall, Senior, Lead Scientist, Head of Research. Alright, how do I get his oh, his DNA's in the cup. I get it. We have the DNA cell. Even though it sounds like a chainsaw or something. Well, not as loud, but like a mini something, I don't know, or a blender or something. Anyway, okay, now we have that. Julius key needed to unlock. Can I jump this? No. I was debating on whether or not to run all the way through that. But I'm thinking, can I push this or shoot that maybe? Alright, we know that there is a key there that we, for a door. That is a thing we need to do. Now, we go through the here, and we're gonna go put up the DNA in the thing, and then that hopefully does something. I don't really know what exactly, but hopefully something. It's gotta unlock something, whether that means giving us the key, or somehow a third place to, there he is, a third place to get the third DNA. I'm kind of thinking the key, because I'm assuming the third DNA that we need is the Julius DNA. And so we'll go into the Julius room. But as far as where this key's gonna come from, not really sure. Unless only having 2 of these does what we need. Use. Okay. Did not do anything. It still says explore section B, but we know that that is just not accurate because I've got this piece of DNA from section A of the mansion, so I don't exactly know what that means. And I also remember at the end of last session we started going down that way and there wasn't really much to be said. But where do I get the key for the jewel? Maybe there'll be new enemies or something as we make our way back to the mansion. How about we cope with that? Oh, okay. Wow, that really messed up the graphics there for a moment. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Alright, he's not chasing. That's like the only enemy we've dodged the whole game. Just have refused to interact with that one. My neck has been killing me today. But I can't get rid of the crinkle in it, or whatever, however you wish to call it. So now I am a little bit, not lost exactly, but somewhat uncertain on what to do. I mean, well, why was I? Huh. Kind of interesting that I can pick that back up, right? Maybe it's not, I don't know. And now I'm looking at mugs and stuff whenever I see them to be like, oh, is there DNA in here that I could extract, perhaps? And that goes to the basement thing. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. So, I am there. We could check the rest of Mansion A. So there is just that one blatant door that I need a special key for. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would charge my stamina while I was looking in that thing. I guess I have to do another cursory walk through here just because we don't really have much else to do exactly right now. They also kind of to recheck rooms. Oh, oh, I fucking have a key, dude. I fucking have a key, man. What? Did I have that key the whole time? And if I did, why didn't it? Alright, whatever. Okay. Whatever. At least hopefully that's the key that opens the Julia's door. I should... Oh. Alright. Julia's door, up the stairs. I was perhaps smarter / remembered what was happening. I maybe wouldn't have had to backtrack 3 or 4 times or something at this point, but here we are. Okay. This is just the white key. This isn't even the Julius key. Okay, but there might be another white key up here. Or white door up here. That's what I'm gonna hope. I guess I'll save. Because... What? I thought we went through all of the Mansion B as far as doors. Special not openable doors. You know, I do remember this stuff too. Oh. Like, I don't know what that is for. That's just talking about how there's blood. And then this, we've opened that door. That's the white door. But there has to be one more door, I think, that we are able to open, because otherwise the key usually disappears after you're done using it or whatever. Or they'll tell you, oh, you've unlocked all of the white doors. Can I open this? No. Dead guy? A little unnecessary jump over thing. So we've looped through. Looped through there. Actually don't know why my character just made that noise. Usually they make that noise if he sees an enemy or something. Did I see an enemy? Is there an enemy over here? To the basement we've been to many a time. I wonder if there is... Stop doing that, man. The garage? Anything new in the garage? Oh. Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? I don't know what's up with that. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. don't really want to go all the way back down here again, but... Oh, it's because I'm running out of stamina. Okay. Fair enough. So we already went through that because we had to put the candle thing and everything, right? Yeah, we already did that with the candle and whatnot. Okay. So I think this house is fairly searched as far as secret doors and things go. So I guess, I don't know, I guess we're going to Mansion B again. Either that, or the basement of B, or the place where we put the DNA, and then going past it to where there's the pool and stuff, and maybe there's a white door there that I don't remember. But I would rather check this first while we're still close to the mansion, and then detour all the way back, and yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. But I really don't want to go all the way down to the basement. No, we already did. We did all of this though. This just has like a table. Just like a little table thing. Stamina's about to run out. Yeah, I did that white door already. There's a save spot here. This. Oh, what is this for? What is the crank for? I wonder. Can't interact with any of those still. Yeah, still nothing here. White door. That's not a white door, I guess, but that one's still locked. This damn. Oh? No, that's just the outside one. No place to climb over in the bathroom. This room where we did the painting shenanigans. Yeah, that's fine. And then there was this way. That's where we just were, but then we went that way instead of this way. Still have a couple of locked doors in here, which is crazy. Can't interact with that. And this was to get to the other spot. Okay. Oh, I was gonna quick load so that we didn't have to walk. I guess I can do that, right? It's still faster, I think. Yes. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. We're back in A. So yeah, I guess we go back to the place where we did the DNA. Which is kind of brutal. A bit brutal. But what are you gonna do? That's what the game's all about. We gotta solve the mystery of the Biodacity mansion and such. And whatnot and things. There's gonna be a white door somewhere. Don't know where, but it's gonna be somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere. Okay, so. Question is, do we go down that way, or do we go the normal way that was all the way around by starting this way? I guess I'm gonna start this way. Because I haven't really gone this way in a while. I am kind of getting close to the point of wanting to find, not that there would be game facts nowadays, but the same idea of, like, where the hell am I supposed to go type of just give me the answer move. No white door here. Oh, I thought that was... I thought for a split second I could go that way. Why is there a floating sink? Wait a second. What's going on in this mansion? Anyone want to give me an uptime real quick? Thank you. So, I mean, I don't really want to do this whole thing over again, but I guess that's what I'm doing. I feel like there's no way it's here. Maybe I should have gone back to that mega basement, but I feel like, well, I don't know. I don't know what to think. This world is crazy. Who knows what's gonna happen? We're making our way. This is totally not gonna be worth it, by the way. Just saying. Wait a second. Was that there before, too? What was that, a dishwasher or wash? I think that was a washing machine. Was that there last time? I don't remember it, but at the same time... Oh. I do remember I was low on ammo, so I was skipping some fights here. But I can't imagine that has anything to do with, like, the third DNA being visible or whatever. I only vaguely, yeah, and then we go in the tunnel, and it's a whole thing. I can always, reload, I guess, where I was back in Mansion 1. I sure do remember this. We died here several times. I was trying to conserve ammo. There might be an enemy or two still alive around here. I don't actually remember. There's no way... Yeah, we just go this way. I don't know why it has me turned around at the beginning. It's a little awkward, but okay. Alright. This is just going to bring us to where we would have gone if we went... Yeah, this is literally where we started. Okay. Alright. That's cool. So... That means that Means we quick load back to Mansion A. And go to Mansion B. And go in the mega basement area, I guess. Seems a little... That's the only place left, I think. Mansion B, the mega basement. Unless it's about taking a candle and reopening a gated part that in the Mansion A basement. That seems a little crazy. Now, how do I get to the mega basement again? Is it just this way? I think. Yeah. Well, I really don't want to go down here. But you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I do remember there being some doors down here that I don't think I was able to open at the time. It is starting to come back to me a little bit. Letting stamina charge up a little bit. Now there's doors like that one, but I feel like I remember there being some white doors too. Why is this not open? Didn't this used to be open? Oh, I can open it. Right. That was a really fast fall down, but okay. No new enemies yet, so don't really know if that means I'm going the right way, but... Alright, well there's two different directions. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Wait. Son of a bitch. That's where we came from. Should have known. Okay. And that's where I just came from. Okay. Alright, we're going this way. Let stamina recharge a wee bit. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I remember there around here being a white door that I couldn't open. You crazy? Guess I must be. It must have been those white doors that were just like metal doors, not actually white doors that need the keys, which I guess makes sense in regards to the keys only being for... Oh, that sucks. Being keys that are in the mansion. How did I even get to the mega boss guy fight from here? Or was the mega boss fight that room that I dropped down in? Yeah, it was in that room that I dropped down in, wasn't it? I guess I could last check there just to make sure. And then, load save back into Mansion A? I actually am so confused on what to do now. Kinda lost all my momentum. My mojo. We got the second DNA, I was starting to feel good. I don't think there's anything here, because I think this was just for like looping around to run away from the boss. Yeah. Okay. Well. So, either I missed picking up the Jeremiah key somewhere, or I somehow haven't found a white door for this last white key, which I feel like is probably the case because we still have it. But at the same time, I also feel like I've been pretty thorough. So I'm a little... I might try... I don't even know if there'd be... someone else surely has played it before. Yeah, so we need this key. As far as we know, we don't know where to get that key. I mean, there was this guy. This was the second DNA we got. But then... that's all it's been. So... wish I could jump down there. Why am I stuck? You know what? Yeah. I've done enough thorough searching that I'm willing to, like, what are we doing here, you know? Biodacity, the mansion, third DNA. Yeah, this is not surprising. We're getting actual... we're getting actual scientific articles here. Hold on, wait a second. Biodacity, the mansion in quotes. Biodacity, the mansion in quotes, FAQ? Biodacity, the mansion message. There's a GameFAQs thread with no post. Alright, I got baited. Biodacity mansion achievements. Biodacity mansion Twitch statistics. Biodacity the mansion. Biodacity the mansion YouTube? Playthrough. Let's try. 24 minutes? Alright, that's not real. Demo. Biodacity the mansion. Resident Evil X Darkness. 1 hour 20 minutes.
Welcome back.
Did he beat the game? Do you have all 3 DNAs? No, you have none of them? Alright, do you have another video of you playing this game? Biodacity the mansion. No, he just didn't finish the game. Okay, great. Biodacity the mansion. Demo. This topic. Biodacity part 2. Okay, he did have a part 2. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, hold on. He does find the DNA. He must, because he got to some other thing that I don't. But I don't want you to be spoiled. Okay, I've seen that. Yeah, go in the basement, do the thing, do the boss fight of the spooky guy. Looking in toilets, sure. Jump down, grab the stuff. Boss fight, yes. When does he start doing the DNA? Okay, he has started to do the DNA. Oh, what is that? Wait. What's going on here? How did he get, wait, what? Okay, he saves at the room that I'm basically at right now. Then he goes, what? Huh? There's a thing that he goes to that I can't go to, and I don't know why. Okay. DNA number 2? He has to craft stuff. DNA number 2. Got that. Great. He doesn't have the key for Dr. Julius or whatever. Why can he go up? Hold on. Where am I? Hold the phone. He's able to go up this. Oh, you fucking bitch. I didn't see him solve this part, so I didn't know how he would. Okay, alright, fuck this game. Alright, here we go. I would okay, alright, here we are. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. The bottle. It's always yellow. It's always yellow. All 3 switches in the attic will need to be lit with one of the proper colors, green, yellow, red, in order for the box to be opened. Due to some technical mishap, the correct order of the dials seems to always be random. Lucky switch number 1 is always yellow. Switch 2 lacks a button. Hopefully someone can bring a replacement. I'm not quite sure why Julius had to put a box up here to be protected by switches, but he told us not to look at it under any circumstances. Okay, so that one's always yellow. Green. What is going on, man? What opened? What box? In order for the box to be opened. This doesn't look like a box to be opened. What box? This box. The key. Alright, now we have the key. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Now that'll go to his door, the Julia's door. Save. Now, you go across. Door. Okay. Carter Julia, Senior Director, Project Overseer. Nothing in there. That DNA? Yes, it is. Oh god. Okay, email from Joseph to Julius. Science team has major breakthrough. Subject CC is a heavily bulked up version of a biomute. It's tough and heavy skin, almost impenetrable. The greatest flaw is its slow speed. So that must have been the giant thing we shot. The standard biomutants seem to stagnate. If they are fast and able to kill, they aren't controllable. If we sent them off to be used in war in this state, it'd be a disaster. New Dynasty is already engaged in terrorism. We are trying to develop the biomutants swiftly. The team's getting fed up. Many have requested to go home. I wish I could see that without it being some floating head? I think it's multiple floating heads, but the lighting is terrible for some reason. Alright, either way, I have the DNA I need. Let's get out of here. Let's go put back that third DNA. Open the locked gate, something something, that will likely be leading to the final area of the game.
just needed that one. It's funny because I was at that thing, and I was like, I don't know how to interact with this yet. And it was the frickin' crank the whole time. It was the damn crank the whole time. You know what? Just to get the 100% kill count. Who knows? It could be an achievement. All right. Close you. You. Open. Once you take the elevator down, you'll be unable to explore. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready. Sure. Let's go. I should have saved first, actually, so that I wouldn't have to walk all the way across that thing again, but... Make our way into the underground lab. Achievement. Find evidence of the creation of biomutants and their purpose. I mean, I feel like we've
What
seen
the hell happened here?
Press J. I expect some sort of research area, but this is a surprise. The lab must be over 200 feet underground. It stretches farther and wide with 3 different wings, those being specimen testing, freezer, and specimen storage, and intelligence. It's cold and dark here. The poor lighting and fog makes it so I can't see more than a few feet. It's been rumored the government funded this whole project and makes it look a whole lot likelier. This makes it look a whole lot likelier. Why can't I shoot you? Alright, we're chill. Oh, you're eating somebody. I thought he was just glitching out on the ground. He's eating like a dead body or whatever. Jesus. Oh, this is a save. Nice. I guess I'll save there. Save the big ammo for maybe a big fight or something. Alright, so where should we go first? Storage, testing. I guess we'll go testing. Left to right. Really bright in these rooms. I observed a stable biomutant specimen. God, it's perfect. The program is a damn near success. We're in the final stage. They're fast, ruthless, and stealthy. Just a little more speed and we're set. It would take 10 men to control one. Any hesitation at all will surely result in the biomutant victory. I can see it. Thousands of mutants all under control, storming our enemy. Director Julius. Picked up some casings. Okay. Oh, Jesus. A lot of death going on in there. Check this first. Okay, that was my own fault. Really, I can't take any of those for bandages, huh? Okay. No, nothing. Here we go. All action. Took me a second to understand what the hell I was seeing. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay, alright, that's fine. Autosave. Apparently. This is the other side of the wall, okay. Put away. And not sprint while crouching. Not surprising, but, you know, worth a shot, I guess. we gotta check the 3 areas. Testing, freezing or storage or something, and then intelligence. Alright, well we have to drop here. Whatever that means. That's me. Hello, me. Hello, me. I'm floating. I hate when he does the it scares me. Especially because I can kill that guy with a knife, because that is something I've done before. No shot, dude. I shot you. That's BS. I shot your ass. It's so hard to fucking see. I need some goddamn sunglasses. I picked up a weapon training manual. That's interesting. Weapon training manual. So there's a thing to crouch in over there. Nothing there. Okay, so we do have to do the crouch thing, but it was worth double checking. Too early. I still got plenty of health. Not worth using the heal for yet. Also plenty of ammo. What? Why did that hurt me? What did you want me to do? Oh, I bet we need the manual for the you know, whatever you want to call it here. We go through each area, we get something from it, and then at the end we need that to do some third thing. Or I guess maybe it's part of the getting the proof, right? I guess that's part of what it is. That's part of what it is. We need it to get the proof. Lab logs. Alright, not much to be said there. Okay, so this is freezer containment. Oh. Alright, hold on. Alright, I wish you didn't do that. Manual. Use. Reading this magazine will increase your reload speed by 10%. Alright. So I guess we gotta go this way. Excuse me? Bitch, what are you talking about? We gotta find a code? I went through that whole area. I don't want to go through that whole thing again. That took forever. Find a code? I mean, you would think it would be in that last room. But that sucks. That kind of sucks, having to do all of this again. Yeah, there was nothing there, and then oh, dude, this just sucks. This sucks. Having to re-go through this area, that's a bummer. Very slow movement. Nope, nothing there, okay. Thought I would check. Okay. So you're telling me in here is a code somewhere? Or something? Did that? How do I know which colors are the ones I'm supposed to press? Like, that looks like a keypad, but like, not like, not like all of them are black and then particular ones are different colors, and there's no reason to know which color would mean which one to hit first. I can't interact with any of these laptops. Yeah, I'm lost again, I guess. Hey, man. And this just dumps me out over there. Ah, this game's tilting me. Went through the whole area twice, was fairly thorough. Why does that... Dude, why? Am I not supposed to fall out there? Like, what do you want me to do? I'm actually so confused again. And it's not the training manual that would have given me the code. That just did my speed. So I'm cheating again? I'm watching a video? Unless... No, I'm watching him go through the rooms that I went through. Particularly at the end. Nothing there. He got the training manual. Uses the training manual. I'm mad. I'm mad. You just saw me go through the room twice, and no one said shit about there being a thing that I was supposed to interact with, because none of us saw it pop up, and yet, apparently, there was a thing. Apparently, there was a thing. I mean, we knew there had to be something somewhere, but I don't know why the hell it didn't exclamation point for me, despite scanning the room and walking near basically every object in the room. Oh god. Here. This. Probably because it's fucking... The sun has exploded. Audio lab recording. Everything ready? Yeah, it's all set up. It looks like it could tear through those restraints right off. It'll be fine. Security's on standby in case of emergency. Testing preliminary shock control. Subject is shocked. I barely reacted to that one. Next shock. That would have killed a human. It looks like it can handle it. The subject's skin has been charred and it can't move its legs, yet it's still alive. Great work, boys. This has been a promising improvement. Take this one to the freezer room. Don't forget the code 1788. Okay. Good, we have to hurt ourselves. Actually, we don't. Training manual. 1788. Get me in there. Get me the heck in there. Minor spelling mistake. Exactly. Wow, you cannot see in here at all. Why'd you do that? They definitely just loaded some shit. They definitely just loaded some shit. Clear the room first, clear the room first. Oh, it still goes up that way. Nothing? Alright, what about this side? This goes down, the other way went up. Is that a tree? Something's like coming through the... Oh. Jesus. What is going on? Oh, hello. Freezer room instruction manual. The freezer room is electronically locked in case of emergency. A power cell can be installed to override the lock. Contact management before doing anything, as we must remain faithful to protocol. Director blah blah blah. Freezer -30. Place subject neatly. Okay. Alright, I don't even know what I'm interacting with. So we gotta get... Can you stand up? Am I dying? What's happening? The hell was that? Alright, so we need to find some object to do that stuff with. Or love not being able to see a goddamn thing. There's a door there. I will leave it closed for a moment. You know what room this reminds me of? Room where we had the boss fight. Long ago. Hello. Secret? Oh, secret! With nothing? You're gonna secret nothing me? That's just rude. That's just rude. A lot of rude, not things containing anything in them. Alright, good reaction. Aha. Nothing? Freaking game, man. We're back here. Back to here? Or this is the other side of the room? I don't even know. Oh, shit! Dude, he fucking just started... Whew. Tucked the elbows and everything. God damn. Why can't I go in there? Oh, because it's stupid ass bodies in the way. God damn it. What are we doing here, man? Why can't anything go right with this game? I can't crouch jump. I can't. This game doesn't want me to beat it. I can't move the body. Am I soft locked? What just happened? Maybe if I leave the room, but I have to go all the way back around, right? Okay, if I go all the way back around... Go in this door, maybe? Nope, you can't. I would have to get to a loading zone. Which I guess I can do, but damn, that fucking sucks. While we wait to do that, I guess let's try going up this thing. Son of a bitch. We are actually blocked by that one guy. That's crazy. Alright. So... Load? Oh shit. Still gonna use this for now, but cool. Reload. We have to walk all the way back down. You go to the right. That one guy's stupid body was blocking me from continuing. And then we have to get stuff to put in that cold room. This room. There's stuff we gotta put in there. We have to go all the way around, do the whole zigzag of things. Zig and zag. This is where the first guy was. And the second guy was here. And now his body is gone, so I can get through. Low dead body. Now we have the power cell. New area, but we also just could use the power cell and go back to that spot first, potentially. But okay. His head is frozen. That's kind of a funny touch. Okay. Classic one of the pink guys. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Started running before I could even see him. That was one of those, my character did the but I didn't know why. But it usually means an enemy or that I'm out of stamina. Okay. I unlocked the door. How did I unlock the door? Oh, it's this. Okay, nice. Okay. We are running out of pistol ammo. That's okay. Power cell. Use. Okay. I don't exactly know what that means. Either it means that the other side is magically unlocked, or come on. Or we have to go to here and do hit the electricity switch. Nope, it's definitely not that part, but I might as well save while I'm here. We do need to find another code, which I'm worried about. Definitely worried about that. Someone's saying that like 70% of headlines you see on your feed are Gen Z this and that, when 10 years ago it was millennials this and that. Yes? Though I still also see like headlines that blame millennials for things too. That's still locked, huh? 5 more deals, it'll be alpha this and that. Nah, it'll take more than 5. Though it also depends on like what the... Okay. Is that hitting the door? Is that why that's happening? Did I kill kill him? Fuck you. That was actually an insanely sick reaction shot, though. That was actually kind of a sick shot, though, right? Can I get some credit, please?
Jesus, it's fucking freezing in here.
Fucking freezing in here. Ah, here we go. It's Director Marshall's last note. It's so cold. Door is locked. My fingers might shatter from the cold. The mutants broke out from here. We fucked up. To think we could control those creatures. Stupid, stupid. I'm really gonna die here. Burn this place. Make it fucking die. All my research in is intelligence. The code is 1632. Destroy it all. Burn it all. Marshall, Marshall. Yoink. Alright. So I guess that other way was just a way that doesn't open to anything. Alpha's up next, are you right? I think that is correct. Well, I don't think that's correct. I'm very confident that's correct. I've already heard people call the next generation Gen Alpha. Talking about generation stuff is tough because there are actual valid things at times. I mean, it's like anything that are real topics. It's like no one wants to admit that there are things that are wrong, or will take a statement that's about a general thing and say like, oh well, I'm not that, and it's like, sure, but you know, like the whole iPad kid stuff. Oh, hello. I think you're more important to kill. Let's knife this guy. Yo. You're facing the wrong way. Idiot. What are you, Gen Alpha? Sorry, it was only it was related because we're talking about it. I don't actually believe it. I climbed this. No. Alright, what's going on here? It didn't really help. Not gonna lie, that brightness setting did not really help. Well, I have a lot of big guns left. Hold on. You know what? This is a good time for this one. What's this one? Shotgun. Look at this shotgun. Got him. Let's use this shotgun if we want for some stuff, because I mean, surely there can't be too much left. Okay. Records in workroom. E. E. It's just for the title of the room? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, when I was shooting that, I felt like it was not necessarily, I don't know, doing a whole, like, I barely felt like I was aiming. It felt like, because the way that it animated, I'm like, is it pointed correctly? I don't even know. I will say, it's packing a punch, though, and that's not even the mega shotgun. Is it really just to read records? And there's gotta be something in here, right? What's my current mission? Find evidence. I mean, I think we got enough evidence. But apparently I don't want to take any of it. Apparently I don't want to take any of it. Alright, room by room. Here we go. In one of these rooms, maybe there'll be some, like, evidence thing we take. Sure is a lot of dead bodies that look like my previous teammates of some kind. Okay, his office. Damn, in the bathroom, man? Wait, there's no stalls? Jeez. Man, they didn't do a whole lot for you there. Reload this while we have it. Alright, knife. Oh, it's gonna be that laptop. That's gonna be the secret super evidence. Leave that piece of wood, because then maybe we can escape. E from the other side. You, director from Project Scorched Earth Rundown.
Planning to use this to win the war. But it was foolish to try and control these creatures.
Foolish to try to control these creatures. Okay, alright. Well, I'm gonna read what this says now. Charge in Project SE with the world hotter than ever and our increasing tensions with the new dynasty wars inevitable. Project SE is highly confidential U.S. intelligence. So it was a U.S. program. Create biomutants. Make them effective at killing and make them controllable. We want to avoid an all-out apocalypse. Unlimited funding. Surprised there isn't a save here, because this feels like he did the breathe thing, which means there's gonna be something. Okay, they're behind the wall. That's a lot of you guys. Ah, laboratory. So these are kind of like what the heads were going to look like in his room. I'm trying to remember how to get out of here. Oh. I thought for sure that would open, and then they'd start chasing me. I guess not. I was expecting like a timer or like a change in music, you gotta get out of here or something, you know? It just kind of ended. Ah, there we go.
Something's off.
Something's off. You can't just...
Are you still...
Okay. Why is he running away from me? Is the big guy gonna jump down? What's happening? Okay, dude. What? I'm alive? I thought I was dead. That looked like an I died screen. I'm alive. How am I alive? Oh, don't shift tab. Steam. Okay. Craft a med kit. Okay, hold on. We should use this gun. We'll just kite him. We'll just do the thing that makes sense, because the controls are a little funky in terms of being up close, but like you can't. What the? Go, go, go. Use. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my God. That scared the shit out of me. How did he walk that fast? Oh, my God. That scared me. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. It's one of those things where, I mean, I gotta be shooting him in the head, but... Nah, dude, get out of here. Yeah. Oh, you don't run fast with the fucking knife, dude. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, run. Run. Okay, not just regular tab, not shift tab. Okay, where's the other one? There they are. Okay, kill the pink guys. Then switch back to the rifle for him. Then stam recharge a little bit. Where are they? Stam recharge. Where are these pink guys? Oh, there they are. Dude, my stam is fucking running out. There he is. Okay, there's one. Got one of them out. Recharge. Okay. Tab. Use. Run. Charge. Used quite a lot of shots on him. Say. Nope. Not the time. That one might have missed. How the hell did Pink Man? Okay, shift tab Steam shortcut here is kind of fucking me up. Because you have to do shift to... You gotta do shift to run, and then tab to switch gun and everything. Okay. We don't have any of this anymore. Alright. Jesus Christ, that was a long load. Oh. I got him. Now what? Can I go up? Oh, yes. By the way, the lab is supposed to be self-destructing or whatever.
They were planning to use this to win the war. But it was foolish to try and control these creatures.
It was foolish. Is the right way? What the fuck? Oh, right, because that was self-destructing. No save there, apparently. Run? That's not the right way. No, wasn't that the way to run? Wasn't this the where we came from? I guess it's blocked. What is talking? Or making noise, or whatever that is. Perhaps I wasn't supposed to go that way? I thought that was like a cinematic ending or something, or just... There was just a door that you could leave and never return to. I'm guessing. Alright. Load the last autosave? Okay. That's pretty funny. Alright, so there's this. That's blocked. We just came from it. Maybe that is the ending? Or maybe something else went wrong there? That's it? I like don't believe it. Is that the ending? Okay, beats the boss fight. No, there's definitely some other way out. I don't know what it is, but it's not that. Alright. Well, this is where we came from initially, so let's look around here. Can we just jump? I can just jump this? Wait, can I just break this? Okay. All that time. Alright, we could have just broken the thing. But you know what? I found a secret extra ending that no one knows about, so that's funny at least. Elevator? I can't tell what this voice is saying to us, but it was saying something. Why the f... Again. Okay, ending type sounding music. We did it, I think. The mansion and the sequence have been revealed. The story is over. Its story is over. I have escaped in the daylight to greener pastures. The mansion... However, the mansion still has more secrets. Extra items and hard difficulty are recommended for a second playthrough. I don't think that's happening. Oh man, we had a lot of weird moments in this game. Also, I can still hear, like... Do I want to skip this menu? No. Again, I hear, like, some squeaky noises and things. As if there is... something happening? Is something... Alright, I guess I'm gonna pull up video again. Is something happening? Okay, yes, we can just skip, I guess. It's a weird way to phrase that. You completed the game. Shots fired, things hit. Headshot hit, body shot ratio, headshot ratio. Enemies killed, walk distance, healing items used. Time to complete. Number of saves. Final rank B. We did it. I think because of the time or something? No, actually, the video that I was referencing was pretty similar time. Exact same number of saves. They had more healing items and less enemies killed and less headshots, but they got a better rank than me. How did that happen? How did that happen? They had 80 enemies killed, I had 82. They had 89 headshots, I had 141. Their body shot headshot ratio was 25, mine was 38. I walked a lot more meters than them. I walked so many more meters than them, but only have like 15 more minutes of them on time. Whatever, I don't actually care. I don't actually care about the ranking, I just thought it was interesting. Okay, well... Biodacity was definitely an experience. It's interesting because on one hand, let's say, not chunky movement, but the way that you have to go about moving and turning around and shooting and whatnot, it felt you wanting to be able to run back faster or whatever. With this game, not possible to support my friends and family as well as the online resources. One of my personal goals have been for this product. Previous ones have been to try and use my own skills as much as possible, modeling most of the prep, creating my own texture and code in the end. I think it's just easy, but the end of this game would not have been possible. The large library of GI, so that I free sketches, but I know this game is not perfect until my next game. Totally did that perfectly. But there was definitely some things there here and there that were a little annoying. I still don't understand. I don't think my brightness settings were like crazy to be that those moments where my shit was blowing out. So I don't know what that was. These are the extra menus. S rank for 1.5 hours or less, and no healing items. Then you get this. AX. Get these things. Yeah, I don't know what was doing that really high brightness, but that was a little annoying. Like particularly when we were doing those last three rooms or whatever, and I couldn't see that thing that was on like the hospital bed type of deal. That was obnoxious. I don't remember. I already forget how I didn't find the Lucius key or whatever his name is, the Julius key, and I had to eventually resort to a video. I don't remember what it was though that I had missed, but it was probably my fault on that one, I think. I actually can't remember why that was the case. What I had missed with it was the attic thing. That one is definitely more on me. The blind thing, not being able to find the code, I'm gonna give that one on them, and I'm gonna take the didn't use the crank on the attic. We'll trade off there. The movement thing only felt kind of awkward for the mega tank guy, because you would have, I mean, it basically exemplified with me wanting to use the rifle instead of the shotgun, because you can't sprint backwards, but you have to be, in theory, relatively close to use the shotgun. So like the turnaround thing and then whatnot, and then you combine that with sprinting and blah blah blah. I still could have, but it just felt safer to do it the way that I did it instead. I never actually ended up using the like super shotgun or whatever it was called, but overall, if I recall correctly, we had some scares in there. Some of my own accord, like the giant tank guy running up in my face, but some that were actually like, yo, it was spooky. Obviously, as you play the game more and you revisit parts of the mansion, you're like not as scared of those parts anymore, but yeah. For a first project, or, well, you know, whatever it said in the credits there, it was like relatively early on project. I think it was pretty good. It was pretty cool. I would say it would have been nice for when you press E to a like use special item thing to, I guess it's the give and go of the push and the pull of auto using the item, or making it so the player has to think about which item to use. And I do understand that being a decision. The only thing that makes me think that that maybe like auto use would have made sense here is because it was usually very obvious, or you really only had one item to use. So like the DNA extractor thing, for example, it's like, well, what else am I going to use on that? It might as well probably just auto use it. And that would have helped for the crank thing, because I both kind of forgot that I even had that, and couldn't really tell what was even going on there. That could be the part where I, like, have never seen an attic like that with a crank for the stairs, too, but Yeah, you like the part where I fell through the floor the first time? You mean at the end there into the yellow abyss? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. But yeah, I don't want to belabor on it too long because I gotta get to stretch break. We're past stretch time, but that was Biodacity. Overall, a spooky experience with a little frustration here and there. So yeah, obviously it's already 7:20, so mega stretch time needed. Mega stretch time needed. So we will do that. Thank God for this one guy that had a video about this game. Thank God there was one guy that had a video about beating this game that I could reference, because we might have had to pack it up if it wasn't for that, to be honest with you. What was another time where I fell through the floor? Or were you talking about the one near the end there? Pack it up, pack it in. Just felt like there was also a lot of... We had to waste a lot of time there, which was unfortunate. Of like going back and forth and whatnot. Whatever. Stretch break. Apple with Bracket City. And then kind of chilling with Woodcarve, but like mostly chilling. And pulling up the Celtics, I think, because I believe they're starting or have already started.
Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Let's go Celtics. Let's go Celtics. Category change?
Yeah.
Ugh. I will add that I was starting to get like headachy towards the end there, which made things a little tough too. Pippin meltdown. But yeah, did you see my message in general earlier? What? Only mega green bananas? What the hell is that? My life is ruined. Only mega green bananas? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? What the fuck? I mean, I still bought a bunch of them. Well, an actual group of them, but it's not like I'm gonna be able to eat them for probably 2 or 3 days at least. Although tomorrow's gonna be warm, maybe that'll help. They do tend to ripen up quicker in the summer, which I usually view as a negative. I usually want to buy, you know, a grouping and then get them, not have to get new ones so quick or whatever. But in this specific case, where we have only mega greens, would be a good thing, I suppose. Anyway, if you were wondering, Celtics are winning currently. So that's good at least. That's good at least.
Okay, PP. Peyton Pritchard. Yeah, Payne Pritchard. PP. Goons. Oh, that was bad. Terrible pass. That was a bad one. Alright, so Bracket City with the apple. Earbuds. Ohio Riz. Stool sample. A bar. What? Board fitting? No, that's not forfeiting. How the fuck was the answer not bar? But wouldn't it be untied? Dangerous state for suit. Okay. Backlog. Perfume? Huh. Oh, a hermit? Crab. Under the sea, under the sea. Body part you're often urged to use after having made a mental blunder. What? Isn't that like the same? Whatever. Always don't remember. Peripheral? I didn't really fully read that, I guess. Response indicated when you keep your shoulders still and rotate your head smoothly side to side, turning your chin about 15. What? Oh, wait. Side to side, like turning your chin 15 to 30 degrees. No? That's crazy. Perfume channel number 5 is released. Chanel. I don't know what this is. Not a bar? AKA a bar. Okay. Secret. Lest they get pressured out of port. What the fuck is that? Blanchette, whose first blank has an uncommon start. Oh, the gender? I don't know. The name? It's just the name? What the fuck is Bort? Oh, the name of the kid potentially is Bort. That's an awful name. Uh-huh. I don't know what this is. Okay. Captain Kirk. Policy blank. One with detailed political knowledge. Star. Foam. Clinton paid the saxophone? I didn't know that. Like a square $100 bill, probably. Jeopardy question? What does that mean? System celebrated because it makes more sense for water to freeze. Fahrenheit? That's not. There's an I in there somewhere. That ain't it. It is something like that. Yeah, that's the one. What? Oh, it's the opposite one. It's metric. What am I talking? Celsius. Measurement. A metric ton. Yeah, I did it backwards too. For some reason, I read it backwards. 1 of 10, Charlton Heston. Yeah, I have it open actually on the laptop now, Havens. Hence the title of the stream. What I would tell you is you're about a minute to a minute and a half ahead of me because of reasons, so try to mentally calculate that when you send your messages, because for me, I'll tell you when it's 21 to 26. It's actually more than a minute. It's more like 20. It's still 26:19 on my screen. Actually, you're probably like 3+ minutes ahead. You can't believe you got sponsored. I did not. Surely this drive is when they score 2 points and get 21-20. Let's see. 21-26. So there's your barometer. You can mentally calculate that, because that's quite a bit behind. Like a square $100 bill. I mean, a square $100 bill doesn't exist. I don't know. Folded? 1 of 10 Charlton Heston received in a folded beard? That doesn't make sense. Much celebrated confection. No. Much celebrated everlasting gobstopper. Much celebrated something confection. Policy blank. One with detailed political knowledge. I have no idea. Policy. I mean, wonk doesn't make sense. It's wonk? That's a phrase? I've never heard that in my entire life. That's crazy. Never heard that in my life. Something you give before your last day. Parental blank issued prior to punishment. I don't know. Parental lesson issued before punishment. Parental yelling issued was something you give before your last day. Words of wisdom. I don't know. Fuck you. Nope. Fuck you. Notice. Fuck you. Warning. Bro that sometimes gets a splash warning. It's like the splash warning, bro. I don't know. The water row. It's like the front. Still 21-26. Space is the final frontier. I don't know who the fuck Charles Heston is. I don't care. Folded? Fake. It's so dumb. Such a dumb hint. A square $100 bill? There's not even close to like fake. Why would you not just say like a... Yeah, series finales of Friends. I don't know who Charlton Heston is, man. I don't fucking care who he is. Charlton Heston? Who is this bitch? Okay, he's the guy that did Ben-Hur, actually. He's kind of cool, to be honest with you. I'm gonna say award, even though I'm not, I like probably should. Serious crime supposedly covered by a blank. I don't care. Covered by a command. Oh. That's a pretty... Okay. I don't care. I'm just clicking. Literally did not even read the last one. I did not give a shit anymore. I just did not care anymore. Too many BS ones in a row for me to care there. We're in West Walpole, Massachusetts.
only one way to go. Where are we? Oh, they've been going south. I wonder where they're headed. By they, I mean, I guess the internet. It's only 400 people here, but still. Okay, while that's going, I kind of don't even want to do wood carving because of my neck. If I'm honest with you. Neck is bothering me a little bit. Do pixel? No, because I have to do pixel like on Friday to like keep the order of it all. The whole point was to guarantee do it on the certain days, so that people that are following along will know when and not miss it and stuff. Am I gonna be arrested? No, but I mean I did make a promise. Like the whole point was that it would be the episodic Friday thing. Get him. Hold on, I'm looking at Pokemon Sleep instead. Snooze. Actually, let me click on my phone and not pay attention to the chat. Veg. The song is good though. Typical streamer. I like need someone to like pull my head up. 747 make a wish. Wait a second. Going to make me KMS. Manifest. He might be onto something. Perhaps. Oh, check this out though. Hold on, wake up. I'm honking the horn. Wake up. Wake up. Go bit up. You wanna do? I don't need you in L-I-E-U-I. Wokage. Do I need? Are you gonna make? Am I gonna have to honk the horn, fellas? Am I gonna have to honk the damn horn? I do think that is kind of funny though. Wasn't there new stuff in F099? I don't know why FX99 is. I have no idea why that would be problematic or whatever, but I don't know. Must be some reason. I think there like technically is, but I think it's more. I don't think it would actually feel particularly new. It would have to be stuff where you're like actually like small changes. So I do know there is something going on. Basically just kind of stretch in a little bit here first. Nice emote usage, Elemental. Alright, so if I want to Woodcarve, I gotta move this. I'll have to take this off. You're trying to propose non-Woodcarve. I mean, there's demos and stuff I have as well, but I also kind of have a little bit of the headache thing going on, so. And then that way I can keep the Celtics on the other screen too. My water bottle is having condensation. Big 3 points. I do have to do moving this thing and then this thing so that the thing that I used to thing with the thing. Oh wait, I was gonna I remember last time we said, oh, I should do thing different for Woodcarve Wednesday. I think it was that we should push the keyboard up or like away, and so that way the thing is not behind the keyboard. I believe it was something like that. That sounds familiar. Okay. I need another camera. I need this. Move that. Okay. I've been in the mood to want to play more Puck, of course, but also Street Fighter. But there's just not enough time. Because editing videos takes like all of the other time. Ooh, that was a fucking brick. That was a fucking brick. Alright. Got that. We got this. Haven's looking real quiet right now. Haven's looking real quiet right now. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so now if I go studio mode, Woodcarve Wednesday face, etc. Then I go properties, deactivate, activate, boom, there it is. And then I go browser. Oof. Just to have that there, people will be real confused. What's going on up there? Just leave people a little confused. What's going on? What is that thing up there? Why is that flashing every now and then? Ah, well, you know. I'm actually gonna cover myself with this so I don't get flashed by it all the time. Can we listen to... I don't think we can, because I'm pretty sure that will get muted, but you are right in that we should switch from the normal list to the more chill list. Where is it? Actually, where is it? What about the OST one? That is indeed nice. I know we had talked about this being basically done last time. I think I am still done with it. I am still done. Kirby Jam. I think I am still done. Actually, good time to write a thing so that I don't forget. Before bed, bring keys I want to use for highway plus images for highway. Okay, wrote that down so I don't forget. Decently rounded. Could definitely still be more rounded, but still dang good. I guess the bottom part here could definitely be better. Let's do that. Oh, I guess we makers and crafts this thing. I guess we makers and craft this thing. Makers and crafting. Mario Maker? No, I don't mean Mario Maker. No, I don't mean Mario Maker, actually. Did you mean Mario Maker? No. No, did not. I did not mean Mario Maker, actually. In fact, I did not. In fact, I did not. Is that too much down? Maybe we need to be a little more like this. Probably better. Wow, no two files. Music? Thanks, Chrome. There you go. There you go. Dishes. Dishes. Fishes. Dishes. Delicious. Nutritious. No, I use one of these things, I think. For doing the underside of those. A little bit. Let's see if this will work. So. Yeah, this is helping. This is helping. Bum, bum, bum. Trying to do it the other way is way harder. Trying to do it the other way is way harder. so it keeps pushing against the edges when I do that. What about the straight edge? Kind of. I mean, it definitely is looking better. I just gotta hold it like to my chest in a weird way so that I can keep the pressure and everything. That actually looks really nice and rounded now. Well, I mean compared to before. Nice. Nice. How's that looking? Well, you know, the bottom can definitely be cleaned up here too. I forgot about that. Bottom is like, look at that. Like a damn ramp down there. I might use the knife for part of that. Notch action. You can really see how much more annoying this is to do when like the pieces are just like moving everywhere and you gotta constantly fight around them moving and everything. But it's alright. It's worth it in the end, surely. What's this song? Some random racing game. Not what I expected. Not what I expected. Starting to look cleaner. Okay. Definitely getting better. Definitely getting better. Okay. So halftime. Celtics are up. Looking pretty decent. Noise. Okay.
one. Almost grabbed the curved one. I wanted the straight. Straight pushing. Okay. Nice. Definitely a lot better than before. Not perfect, but definitely better than before down there. Definitely way better than before. Definitely way better than before. Nice. Trying to round that off a little bit here. Because I don't want to like stab the sides of the chain while I'm trying to push, because so I need to push with the effort, but then like not go too hard that I then destroy the ending chain here. Well, it's a little tricky. It's a little bit tricky. A text from a family member? Worry about that later. Check if it's an emergency, but otherwise. I think I'm gonna hide this thing. The internet road trip. For now. Get rid of that bit. Excuse me. You up? Question about your dishes situation. Do you not have a dishwasher, or is it more like you were unloading or loading the dishes, or, you know, rinsing off to then put in the dishwasher or something? I have to pee.
Making coffee for tomorrow. You don't? Oh, you don't have a dishwasher. I don't think I knew that. That feels surprising to me. Because in my mind, the unit that you're in is like a condo, and in my mind, condos are like fairly modern, and you have like central cooling or something. So for you to have central cooling but not have a dishwasher feels really weird to me. So now I'm judging? No, not like you, more like the building. Renovated in the 70s. They renovated central cooling but not dishwashing? I mean, if anything, isn't a dishwasher a dishwasher's like easier to add than a central heating and cooling. AC was added 10 years ago. It's like a dishwasher really, I guess it's just like depending on where the kitchen sink is, and you take out some of the cabinet counter stuff or whatever. Oh, the HOA did it, okay. So maybe that means that either other people added, if you wanted to, could you like get it added, or would be changing that be like a, oh, you can't make a change? Oh, okay, you could. Yeah, I mean, if I was by myself, I definitely wouldn't feel the need to have a dishwasher probably that often. Because I would just, but like at the same time, it would be nice to have, for sure. Because I can kind of use the same, like, plate for multiple days if I really needed to, and it wouldn't be, like, nasty. Because, like, if you're just having, like, a piece of bread on it, or, like, a bagel or something, it's like, it's not like there's gonna be a bunch, you know, it's not like you have pasta with sauce and whatnot. It's like, well, okay, you're not gonna reuse that. That's crazy. Without washing it. Yeah, dishwashers are way more efficient in terms of water than by doing it by hand. But there is also a point where that's not true. You know, a cross point where that's not true if, you know, you're running the dishwasher with like 3 dishes in it or something, right? I don't know what that number is, but sometimes you just make a wrap on a paper towel. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Your latest IG comment has 4 likes now, not your target audience, but it's okay. I mean, when the target audience is 1 person, yeah, it's gonna be a hard target to hit. Target audience is 1 guy. It might be a little tough. Are they from? I forget. I remember you telling me about
the whole thing a little bit, but I forget, is this person like in Massachusetts? This comedian? No. If they had a show in Massachusetts, would you go to it? Remember when I found their LinkedIn and you called me a stalker? 7 months ago, the same guy? I like don't even really remember that. No, I do remember that. I do remember that. For some reason, when I initially read it, I thought I read it as you linked me their LinkedIn, which is like stranger, and I didn't remember that. But I do remember you talking about finding someone's link. Like 2 months ago or more. Yeah. Well, I think the thing could have been, I forget if LinkedIn, if it's like you have to have it public so that it can be found by recruiters or something. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't really remember. He did a show in, you would definitely go if he came to New England. He did a show in New York in April. Yeah, that's a little too far just for that. New York. Obviously, most likely would be Boston, but maybe Worcester or something. You've been into NYC, drove through it. Yeah, but just for that that'd be a lot. I mean, I guess you could make a whole weekend of it, right? If you wanted to. That would be the way to do it if you were. To be like, make a whole trip of it. And then part of the trip is the show. Oh, you've never been to NYC. You drove through it. I see. Well, we're winning right now, 55 to 45. So that's good. We got that going for us. We got that going for us, which is nice. Scheduled the wrong hotel. Oof. Ouch. Did it like 4 AM on a whim. Hmm, 3 notifications on YouTube, huh? Let's see. Guy that speaks Spanish from the other day that leaves like multiple comments on the Super Auto Pets videos telling me what I did wrong. Yes, it's that guy. New guy has arrived. Hola. First team was good. You need to focus this week on making builds that use the old rat and the flying squirrel. They're most necessary pets this week. You use the rat to find a useful toy in the future build. Try to make it level 2. Then you take the flying squirrel to level 2 too, and then... The mistake is that you don't remember to use level 1 pets to reset activations of your level 2 pets. Like when instead of buying the level 1 rat separately,
vent, you prefer to place it directly on top of it. Oh, that's how that works? Infrared item necessary at times or not knowing which pest to choose for each specific during the week you take it easy. I will respond to one of them, because there's 3. That way if I respond to one of them, that means he knows I saw the others. You know what I mean? That way I don't have to respond to all of them. I responded to one of them. It's good enough. Good enough. Do I want to be disgusted at you? Go ahead. Let's see. Unrelated to the prior topics. Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm gonna say dried cranberries, huh? August 2023. I mean, it doesn't disgust me. That's just kind of awesome. The raisins, when I had just finished, you know, we had that whole raisin conversation because I had just finished the thing raisins. That was like multiple years old too. And then I'm sure some of what I have in there that I've eaten was certainly expired, and some of it is even more. They're not molded or anything. Yeah, I mean, they're the least likely to be moldy are things that are dried out, so. Or like the nuts that I have here are probably expired. Yeah, this is best if used by 12/11/21. They're walnuts. Where this is January 23. The 1st of January 2023. That's too reflective. Too reflective. Those nuts gotta be rancid? Nah, they weren't. One of them is sealed, one of them isn't, but I had one that was in the same batch of that sealed one recently, and it was fine, so. Epilepsy. Epilepsy. Are you a very allergic person? Are you dealing with all of the pollen and whatnot that we've had? I know a lot of people were complaining about that last week. No. Oatmeal raisin cookies? Ooh, yeah, that would have been good. It has to be real bad for it to affect you. Okay. Well, yeah, that's fine though. You had a bad year in 2022 when you were in New Hampshire for the summer? Yeah, it has to be pretty bad for it to affect me, I think, too. I think I'm mostly unaffected. You got a friend that's pretty much on Clarendon every day in spring and fall? Oof. Yeah, I would not. That would be not great. That would be not great. Oof. That was a dagger. God damn. That was a goddamn dagger of a shot. I don't really have many. I might be allergic to cats a bit now. I don't know. I didn't used to be, and I really haven't had any interaction since. But there was one time in the past couple of years where I remember going to cousins. They had cats. Like by the time it was like going home after the fact, I was like feeling not great. And my mom's allergic to cats, so I was like, I wonder if I've somehow developed an allergic thing to cats, even though I never used to be. Woodcarve Wednesday, let's go. People Yellverse, let's go. Or I guess that was just so that it looks good. Not a lot of major, you know, big cuts and stuff, just a lot of little stuff, trying to round things and look a bit better and whatnot. Stuff like that. You got a roommate who went to Australia for a junior project, so he missed March through May here. When he got back to America, he had to wear a medical mask to breathe. He was dying, but didn't have the issue most other years. That's weird. That's really weird. Although, I knew a guy that, he went to India for a similar thing, and when he came back, I don't really know the full details, because I didn't know him quite as well, but like, it was more like a friend in the friend group, but I didn't quite talk to him like personally that often enough to get like ask more questions. And by the time I found out, he kind of had talked to it a bunch, and I don't think he wanted to talk about it anymore really. But he when he came back to America, again, maybe it was also happening over there, but when he came back to America from India, he like had a lot of trouble with eating food, like a lot of trouble. And I don't even know if it was actually figured out technically by the time I like strayed from really talking to him anymore, but I know there was a one point where it was like, maybe this is a gluten thing. And I think what I last remember was that it was like trying to not do any gluten to see if that helped, but like it wasn't even just that. It was like even like just lots of food across the board, even if it had nothing to do with gluten. It was like, it was pretty bad. Like, he was not able to like eat a lot of things, and he kind of noticeably he was already like he was already a relatively healthy or thin weight before and afterwards, or like, you know, the couple of months back, it was like I felt like I could see it in his face a little bit, that it was like he's having a lot of trouble getting food and nutrients. It was pretty fucking bad. And that is like a nightmare to me. That scenario where like the foods that you're used to eating, all of a sudden you can't eat anymore, is definitely a nightmare scenario to me. I don't know if he's still dealing with that or not. Again, I kind of don't really talk to a lot of people. It's definitely an improvement, even if it doesn't look amazing. It's definitely way better than before in terms of being rounded. Everything's getting certainly more rounded, which is good. This one obviously not. This is the still last attached piece. And I was doing this while you're doing the dishes. This area had a bunch of like, this was where we broke off, and so there was still like a lot of stuff under here, and so kind of scraping that out and getting that out so it's more flat, spacious to move. That's good. We're up by 20, by the way. No vicious tonight, you killed him. What the? Elemental was here earlier, at least. And Havens was here until... I don't know. Does he watching the game in a different room on a TV? Or does he actually
I don't know what he does. He'll very much tab out and tab back in. Guessing this is a "Are you still watching?" pause? Yes, it was. I don't know why, I kind of just knew. Speak of him, and he shall appear. So how are you watching the game, by the way? Since you are here. How are you going about watching the game? You have it on a TV, but your TV's near the computer. When you type in the chat during the game, is it on your phone? What's going on? Call out the lurkers. Sure. Because I've called your name out a few times, but no response until this one. I was just wondering if that meant you were like in another room or something. Or are you listening to fucking what's his name? The guy that we used to sometimes watch videos of, and he gets real mad and yells, and he used to be a coach or whatever. What's that guy's name again? Haven't seen anything from him since last year. Last year's playoffs and shit. No way, you lost your save in that game? I've heard that game's good. If it has Game Pass not recognizing it. No, that actually sucks. What was the name of it? Was it Practical Basketball or something? I don't remember what his name was. I'm surprised I haven't seen his stuff pop up yet, but maybe as we get closer to the finals. Or maybe he doesn't do videos anymore. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, Awful Coaching, right? Is that his name? Something like that. Yeah, that guy was funny. I don't really want to look up his channel and so that it doesn't recommend to me anymore, but or so that it doesn't start to, but he doesn't make many videos anymore. Well, that probably means he either got a job or it wasn't working out and he gave up on the YouTube dream of sorts. Who knows? Force Cloud saves an awful coding. Well, it probably hasn't only happened to you then, so maybe other people have ideas on how to fix it, but I'm sure you've already been looking into that and everything. I would expect it to be more likely to be making videos during the playoffs, so who knows. But it also feels like the type of thing where maybe he would stop cold turkey or whatnot. I remember the live streams, those were funny. You should try to replace a save with a slightly older one because you can miss out on a great weapon early on. Oh, is that what broke it? You trying to replace a save with an older one? Or is that your solution to it being broken? Oh, so you messed it up. Granted, it was supposed to work, but still. Agreed. No, you have your old saves. So then what broke? Yeah, okay. I wonder if that has to do with, you know, when a game's so new and it gets patched a bunch, maybe they change something there. Don't know though. Don't know. Oh, you just did it now.
you're not asking me to help, so I guess I should shut the hell up. But just assuming someone else has dealt with this, or has ran into this issue, not necessarily dealt with it, but ran into it. Otherwise, you were going pretty rogue and doing some risky things, would be my interpretation of the story without the full context and everything. When's the next game, by the way? Is it Friday? Saturday? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, oh, for a travel day, but then I'm like, I mean, they're fucking right next to each other. They don't need a travel day. Or they don't need 2 travel days. But I guess it's just to have the Saturday views. Or whatever. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the damn phone. Music? Oh no, there it goes. Did you see the thing recording? They're recording an Anthony Bourdain thing in Massachusetts and are looking for kitchen cooks with personality. No? But also, what does that even mean? Isn't he, you know... biopic? But then why would they be interviewing, like, random... If they were doing a biopic, I would have assumed it would be like, oh, interviewing chefs that he's, like, done things at or with, you know? Not just, like, random Massachusetts cooks that never met him or something. You know what I mean? Seems strange. But no, I have not heard about that at all. That's new information to me. You know someone who was a minor character in the Netflix Dahmer series? That's cool. Is that the one that where they did AI, like they did an AI generated photo of a victim or something? Which was, like, insane. You know what I'm talking about? That happened for something. And it was, like... I don't know what... It's the one... Oh, okay. Yeah, there was some sort of either... I don't know, there was something where they would, like... They wanted, like, a happier looking picture of a victim or something like that. Or something along those lines, and they, like... did an AI generated, my understanding, this is like a long time ago at this point. A long time ago meaning sometime in the past 5 years. The guy who played Dahmer was the guy that played other creepy monsters. Creepy. Creepy. He was the no. Oh, I haven't seen any of those either. I mean, I'm not. I think of those, I'd be probably most interested in the Nosferatu one, because that one sounded... I think that one's the most, like, neat, or whatever. Compared to watching, like, the Netflix thing, or Stephen King's It. Oh, shoot! From my face. Hello, Raiders and Lexin81. What were you up to? What were you... I'm going to assume you were in the makers and crafting category, but that's complete guess. But also, usually I don't get rated unless I'm playing Puzzle and Dragons, so... Or Super Auto Pets, I guess. But what were you up to? We were doing some more work on this chain. Used to be one piece of wood. Have some of it moving around, which is cool. And there's also the ball in the box that moves. Which is very cool. And this was all one piece of wood, and yes, you have to carve it inside, all at the same thing. You don't, you know, because you can't put it in there. This was just, this, you can think of it as this used to be like this. Which might be a little crazy to think about. Now granted, I did this off stream many years ago, as well as the start of the chain, but all of it was still locked together pieces, not unlocked. And on stream, over the many a Woodcarve times, we now have some pieces that move. You were doing woodworking, making a frame for a bar for a miniature build. That's cool though. That's like bigger type of wood stuff, which is cool too. Or you know, carpentry-ish type thing. Or wait, for a miniature build, does that mean like? In my mind, at first I thought that just meant like a small bar, but now that could also mean like, you know, 40K type of thing. That type of size. I couldn't think of another like a miniature figure to think of. Because in my mind, like 40K people like paint those and everything. Like a diorama. Sure. That's cool. Do you do that a lot? Oh, by the way, I have the Celtics on the side. And we are winning. The Celtics are winning, baby. Well, since you and the potential lurking Raiders are here, grab a few other things we've done recently. This is hopefully obviously a boat, but it is a specific type of boat. It is a tugboat. Specifically, the type of tugboat, as far as the painting goes, from Boston. The Boston tugboats. Simple, but cool. And, fun fact, my dad does a lot of these, and he will give them to people. And, I made this one to give to a lifelong friend who just had a child. This will be for them / the child. Which is cool. Extra cool, and I actually haven't even told this to the rest of the stream yet, ever. On the bottom of this, there is a special message. This says, the U.S. Constitution Turnaround, October 7th, 2014. Now what does that mean? That means that this was on the tugboat that, and I think actually at one point maybe put on the Constitution, but like, you know, the U.S. Constitution, the oldest boat, Ironsides, old Ironsides, etc. This was done on the boat that did that in 2014. Pretty cool. It was there. This is a frog that has started and have not really gone back to in a bit, but it's there. It exists. Then I didn't do this one, but it's here, so I might as well show it. It's a guy. A little pirate-looking guy. So that's cool. A little mini chain. I did not do this one either. This was for reference. We have a chain of turtles. Little turtle chain. And we don't have a completed one because I gave it away, but this was what turned into a larger turtle separately and whatnot. Do they need to be sealed? Not. I mean, they don't have to. They don't have to. But also, I'm assuming you're probably looking to leave yourself because you ended stream to then, that's why you raided. So, from personal experience, if I were to raid people, usually that means that I am ending and need to like get to bed or do dinner or something, you know? That's rad. Hello, AJ. Are you talking about this thing or one of the other things I was showing? Either way. Cool. 4 a.m. Oh my god, get out of here. Wait, that means you're European. Yes. You're like... You from the UK? No, I shouldn't ask questions. You need to go to sleep. Romania. Good night, good night. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, get some sleep. Been looking down at the wood. Gotta do some neck rolls. Oh. UK's 5 hours ahead, so it'd be 2 a.m. True. Yeah, I didn't do the math really. I just I just threw it out there because I knew it was ahead of right now, which is the main thing. I wonder if I can search. Now I'm curious. If I search wood in the makers and crafts, does that do anything? No. What about carving? Carving. No one. Do I not have a carving tag? Oh, I don't. I should add that in. Add that in sometime. What about wood carving? Nope. Wood working. Hey, there's some. Oh, there's someone doing some wood turning. We could raid them. That'd be cool. So good news. We found someone that does wood stuff. Bad news, and also, wow, Vicious is here right now too. But for AJ or any lurkers or anyone else, any questions or anything? Because I actually do usually end my stream at 9 o'clock, which it is right now. But I'm willing to, you know, chat for a few extra minutes as we got raided. This has happened another time recently, I think on Sunday, where I was raided right as I was about to end stream, and so then I ended up chatting for another 20 minutes or something. But yeah, cool. We have a question. Yes, you raised your hand. Yes, you. Question. How long does the glove last for? I wonder if it says when it was made. Because I'm pretty sure this might be older than me. I feel like this has existed before I have. Or if not, pretty close.
Like, this company could be out of business. What does that say? The Wizzaro? The Wiz something row? Cut resistant hand guard 2 glove by Betcher with 2 T's. Now I'm curious. How much would a woodchuck chuck? Well, it depends. Does it want a woodchuck wood? Hand guard, or Control T. Hand guard 2 glove by Betcher. By Wizard. Specs. Nope. By Wizard. Wizard. Oh, it's Wizard with an H? I apologize. I don't know. There's results when I put that in, but I think they still exist. What's my favorite Pokemon? You know, I am bad with favorites. I am bad with favorites types of questions. Because I like things. I like lots of things, and I like liking things. So I tend to do better with questions that are like, oh, what's your favorite starter? Or what's your favorite blank from blank gen or something? That being said, actually there's a lot. I mean, if we start from like index number 1, I do like Bulbasaur a lot. I think Bulbasaur is great. Part of that, and it's interesting because some of them I like for different reasons in terms of like, for Bulbasaur I like it just because it's cool, but also I like it because Ash's Bulbasaur was cool. You know what I mean? So there's some that I like because of influence from the show, and then some that I just like, you know, because they're cool. Like, how do you not like Gyarados, for example? Gyarados is just cool. Right? So, you like the Anchor one? I always forget the name of it. What else? What's another good example? The anime, the show, can do a lot of heavy lifting on changing your opinion on a Pokemon. At least for me. That's for sure. Do you have a favorite? Like an actual number 1? Because there's people that have an actual number 1 favorite. I don't think I have a number 1 favorite. I think it's like, if I have to give an answer, I might just say Bulbasaur because it's like common choice or whatever, but, or, you know, it's a well-known one. But there's a lot that there's a lot that I like. Mr. Mime is funny? Yeah, so like that's a good example too. Like Mr. Mime is funny. Mr. Mime is funny. That's just true. Whether it's because he acts like the cleaning person with Ash's mom, or it's because he literally just says Mr. Mime and he has Mr. in his name, or, you know, because of the one in the Detective Pikachu. Or, you know, there's a lot of reasons. Mr. Mime is just funny. Or because of Mime Jr. that James had in Sinnoh or whatever, right? There's a lot of good I mean, that's not Mr. Mime, but Mime Jr. There's a lot of reasons to like Mr. Mime. I don't need these anymore though. I don't need these right now. Come on. You can do this. I can close this. I can close this. There we go. Took some effort. Back. Did I put the frog back already? I did, okay. 4 hours overworking. Yeah. Yeah, I do appreciate the raid from Lexin. Kind of curious to see what that thing was that they built, what it looked like. Would it be weird to snoop? Open the VOD. Go to his channel, open the, or her channel. I guess I don't actually know. I suppose I don't actually know. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. I gotta show this. Let's see, so how do I do this? And then I go here. And then we go boom, bam. Not quite cropped correctly, but oh, okay. Okay. Oh, and he's down in here. All right. Nice. Ooh, that's a nice tool right there. So he's, yeah, I see. Making the frame for the bar. That's cool. That's cool. Starting to fill it in. Oh my god, 3:40 a.m. That's crazy. Wait, I want to see that starting soon screen again. Wow, look at all that. Damn, 7 hours? This stream was 7 hours? I just realized that it says that. 7.5 hours? God damn. God damn. That's some serious work. That's some serious work. Wow. That's pretty cool though, making like miniature stuff. I wonder, does making the miniature stuff enable you to then make the bigger versions of it after? Or does, because of the physics of it and stuff being so different, does it not really transfer? I have no idea. Sure, there's some a bit of both, but even if it doesn't, that's cool. There's still certain stuff that will transfer over skill-wise. But yeah, didn't do a ton today, Woodcarve-wise. I mean, obviously we were gaming for a lot of the stream, but we did work on rounding the chains a bit. They have been getting rounder. The thing that I'm not exactly sure on what I want to do here is that, I guess, like the thickness of them, as well as like the roundness of this part of them, or to make them thinner so that there's more room. Those are kind of the three things, like how thick do I want, you know, the chains to be in both directions, as well as how much rounded do I want them to be, because, you know, the flat parts, the long flat parts are very much, I mean, you can see the actual starting wood hasn't been carved off, so it's like flat. You could round it a lot more, but you could also keep it straightish and whatnot. So I don't know. I'm very undecided about that. Only one thing left to unhook, which is the bottom one, as far as loosening that one up. But this is the third time this week a military helicopter has flown over. Spooky. That's a little spooky. I also am not actually sure what I would do with this. I'm sure some people would just say, do another one of these, but you don't understand how much time this took. Doing this was so hard and took so much time. But Maybe it wasn't as much as I think, but it feels like it was so long ago that I don't even really remember it that well. Because this part I did long ago, and then the rest of it I did recently. But like this part was like probably almost like a decade ago, or maybe more. I will say it is satisfying because basically they'll be kind of like this, and like in the middle you can think of it. You basically will like sometimes you could even use like a little drill to like take out as much wood on these sides as possible, and then like just lots of little all over, and then finally the moment where it breaks and it can like maybe move like up and down but not actually spin yet. And then you gotta, you know, round it all out with a bunch more little cuts, which is also annoying because you have to hold it, because if you can't just push it, you can't just push a knife into it because it just moves. So sometimes if it's, you know, depending on the stage of what roundness it is, you can kind of have it pushed against the top or the bottom and do some cuts. But, you know, once you get it to a certain level of it can spin, but it's still not perfectly spinnable, then that's the most annoying, because you have to both hold it with one hand and then do like tiny little things, and it's just, yeah. It's really cool though. Obviously, it's fucking awesome. It's freaking sick. But yeah, that's cool. This will always be the part. I think it'll take, I don't know what it would take for me to be more proud of something Woodcarve wise than this. Also because I did this when I was way younger, so there's, you know, some nostalgia type factor with it, as well as like a family factor of most of the men in the family and even extended family. Not all, maybe uncles, some of the uncles have done a ball in the box type thing like this. Anyway. Anyway. Cool. For those that did come in through the raid, although we are doing some wood carving Wednesday now, I guess me, do a lot of video games mostly. And then we've had a pretty good streak of wood carving Wednesdays, and even then, by the way, wood carve Wednesdays are usually the second half of a Wednesday stream, and the first half is usually some sort of game or whatever. Mostly because doing a full like 4 hours of carving is currently too much for my hands to do. I basically won't be able to do much if I did that for the ending. So like the 2 hour second half of the stream seems to be a good amount. And then sometimes if there's something more time sensitive, we'll skip a Woodcarve Wednesday or whatever, but yeah. So that being said, let's raid this person that's doing the wood turning, because wood turning is really cool. I haven't actually done much wood turning myself, but I could. My dad has it set up to do it, so that would be cool. And I don't know what they're working on, but we can find out. We can raid in there and find out, right? So let's see, raid name. Cool. So thanks to Lexin for the raid. Go Celtics. The game, somehow we are losing now, which is fucked up. I don't even know how that happened, but whatever, I guess. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen before you go to bed. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. And I will see you whenever I next see you for the new people. But for others, I will see you for the Friday stream. Good night and peace.
Hopefully the glove won't stick to it.